No? Salve a tutti ragazzi, bentornati sul canale. Come avete letto, la fine di Sumeru. Ci penso che abbiamo finito finalmente, penso, per il momento. Andiamo a brindare, facciamo sta festa, ragazzi. Scusate la musica rock che sentite, però. Ferma. Flo? Flo? Me lo mangi quel dito? Me lo mangi quel ditino? Me lo mangi quel ditino? Aspetta! Così fai tu! Mi fai paura! Mi fai paura! Vuoi non toccare? La cambiamo? Questo? Però stai calma? No? Hai rotto, zia? Ti dico cosa, ma me l'hai rotti, i cocomeri forse mai rotti. Quale vuoi? Vuoi questo del bus? E mettiamo il bus. Però la devi sentire? Cosa? Fai la brava, dai.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished telling things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon.
We got your letters, so here we are!
You're the best. The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah, I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity, after all. You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense. It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
You guys are so funny. There's really no need for that. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia. As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Rahman's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please ask about her for me.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Chiedi dove si trova Al nell'accademia. Ah, ok, questo è un saliscendi? Un saliscendi, noi però facciamo la furbata di usare questo. Sì. Mi scuso se sono un po' assente col microfono, ma avendo mia nipote vicina con la musica preferisco farvi sentire il dialogo piuttosto che...
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No way. We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
Those closed-door research projects are a complete waste of money.
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there! But it looks like he might not have time for us.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
Ma
This
chi
is
è
not just some worthless
questo?
book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your
È
hands
bello.
on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
You... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Ok, quindi qua stanno a litigare per chi vuole diventare il grande saggio, non ho capito. Vabbè, andiamo a parlare con il ballo, scusate.
Hey, Alhaitham!
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Zaino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to all Hatham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole Academia was practically turned upside down.
Kainari told us they all went to train in the Obiettivo forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the Academia. I don't know where to begin.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans, attaching themselves to the 6 great schools, have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the Academia. But I refused.
Huh? But why? Ugh, can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the Academia before the new sages take office. And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars. Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
All right, I'll see you there.
Ok, quindi lui voleva diventare, cioè lui gli hanno proposto di fare il grande saggio, ma lui ha rifiutato, ovviamente. Ma adesso dobbiamo andare al porto di Ormos, ma doveva finire una cosa, no, un brindisi dovevamo fare, ragazzi, un brindisi. Invece qua stiamo a fare ancora la gita. Meno male che ieri loro non ho continuato. Sto ancora qua, che stai aspettando? Nefer ancora. Non aspettare, non ci torna più. Vediamo, apriamo la map. Porto di Ormus, 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 Ormus. Ok, vamonos da qui. Facciamo prima, intanto che ci arriviamo, raga. Perfetto.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could...
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
Dunyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Yeah!
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever! Are you getting bored already?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia, but only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight, so he suggested I find some work in the Academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing!
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again. Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second. You make it sound like you're leaving now.
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilu.
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilu asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important for Nilu to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru village. You can try your luck there. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when you meet him. Don't mention it. You'd better get going.
Alright, on to our next stop.
Cioè, qua in poche parole noi stiamo invitando noi alla fine, però una cosa è certa, non finirà facilmente sta parte. Vabbè, andiamo di nuovo qua. Ce la faccio più. Sembra tipo alla ricerca di tutti. Questo mondo. Se sei felice tu lo sai, batti le mani. Io non sono più felice, lo sai anche tu. Su gira, mo termina, mi fa male la capoccia. Chi è? C'hai, no? È lui? O non è lui? È lui? O è solo lui? Sì.
It's been a while since we last visited Aru village. Ah, there's Sino.
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave, so now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tanari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
Sataria?
Oh, you know me?
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow, so you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people. That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Sataria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert night. The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back to safety.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions that common people would easily overlook.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul. Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the academia's grasp on you will become. Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light. You probably have already heard.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali. I believe the people will make good use of them.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Apart from this, the academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Sataria know as soon as I have any more news. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point for the desert. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf of Nilu. Nilu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia after the feast.
Celebration? Feast? It's the first I've heard of it.
Tighnari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
No, not really. But I'll go.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilu for me. The message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky. You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful, so much so that it was prohibited. Please keep dancing, and someday, I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Got it.
Pure you got it. Devo rubare. Ma avete visto voi? Manco voi. Sì, lo so, non si ruba, lo so signora, però capita, anche ai migliori. Vabbè, passano altri 2 giorni, raga, sono passati, vedete, guarda, tanto. Io a quest'ora avrò 70 anni, anzi 700 milioni d'anni, manco 70 anni.
It's the big day. Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along.
Andiamo al Gran Bazar. No. Aspetta. Andiamo prima. Buttiamoci di sotto. È che forse è arrivato il momento di fare sto benedetto brindisi, raga. Cioè. Stanno tutti? Mancano un po' di gente, mi sa.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
You're here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks, and chat about all sorts of fun things.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow, Paimon can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here.
Mangiano, bevono e si divertono, raga. Tutti mangiano e bevono, vedi? Prima di godersi lo spettacolo preparato all'interno del personale del Gran Bazar. Ecco. Il tempo scorre lento, un'atmosfera così piacevole, la gradevole serata è
Whoa,
andata benissimo,
it's so
ragazzi.
delicious!
Meno
Oh,
inceppato.
this grilled meat tastes
È tutto
amazing!
ancora là.
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru, and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Ah, feels kinda nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yeah, everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part, and thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned. Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically abandoned her because of it. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru, and what did they do in return?
Sembra che tutti si siano dimenticati di Sua Eccellenza Maggiore. È cambiato anche il loro ricordo della storia di Sumeru. Adesso tutti credono che Sua Eccellenza Minore sia da sempre l'Arcon di Sumeru. Forse l'unica persona tutta devata a ricordare che Sua Eccellenza Maggiore sia esistita? Può essere. Come testimone di quel che è successo rispetto alla sua scelta a mantenere il suo
If you bite
segreto.
the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision, and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously, though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day, just like I'm doing now.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Ah, there you are, traveler. Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? If there's anything you're unhappy with, just let me know. I'll be sure to take note of it. That's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. I was a little nervous myself. You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here. Almost like a fairy tale. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves. I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
Ok, io sono andata a togliermi quelle che non mi piacevano, erano inutili. Vediamo a parlare con China e poi parliamo con Al. L'ultimo sarà Al.
The atmosphere here is good. And everything is delicious. Yeah. I don't often come to such places. But it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around. There's always next time. We're friends after all.
Oh, siamo amici.
This feast is pretty good. I like it.
Non pensare, al contrario, ormai siamo tutti amici.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good. No. This gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts. Unlike the farces at the Academia. That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying. I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house. Oh well.
Ok.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you've put something yummy in your tummy. Of course, just wait here for Paimon.
Ho sonno perché non ho dormito bene la scorsa notte o perché ho mangiato troppo? Mi sembra che ci sia qualcuno qui.
It's me.
Anaida. Sembra che la mia coscienza sia connessa di nuovo alla tua.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon.
Posso esserti utile in qualche modo?
I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with.
Che cosa c'è?
Please say thank you to everyone for me.
Certo. Ah, si tratta di questo allora, Naida. Sarebbe molto meglio se lo facessi tu.
Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for
Non
me?
è sconveniente, però alcune cose in questo mondo vanno fatte di persona.
If I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they?
Ma no,
What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the last thing I want.
andrà tutto bene, non preoccuparti troppo, dai.
Let me think about it. Okay,
Brava. Hai deciso?
yes, I have.
Bene, allora aspetta. Vabbè.
You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So, I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky.
Allora. Promettimi almeno che non direi niente di imbarazzante sotto le mie sembianze. Esatto, cioè.
Everyone! Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food. It's me. Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up, what's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes, I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the Academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you.
Dinyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much.
Visto, come ti avevo detto, sono tutti molto felici di conoscerti. Rita, devi fidarti di noi. Rita si presenta in una visita a sorpresa a portare la festa alla sua apice. Gioia sincera scorre nei cuori di tutti i presenti. Una calda atmosfera di chiacchiere e risate si protrae fino a tarda notte. Ok. E la festa giunge alla sua perfetta conclusione, ovviamente. Abbiamo messo 3 giorni per fare sta festa. Anzi, una settimana in più, 4 giorni.
Are you awake? Did you rest well?
Penso di sì, tutto
After
sommato.
Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton.
Nulla in confronto di Paimon.
That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony. All right, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida? She should be in the Academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
Perfetto. A fare le domande a Naida. Andiamo a sto santuario, vediamo dove si trova. Ok. Siamo questo per una volta. Vediamo se avremo le nostre risposte, ma ci credo poco. Conosco il mio gioco.
Nahida! Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water. So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you. Is there anything you want to know?
Certo, cominciamo. A proposito della Kasha, dai.
After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently. But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them. And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the Academia. The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally. I hope that the new 6 great sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret.
All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it.
Perfetto, quindi, a proposito di cosa è accaduto dopo che mi sono addormentata quel giorno?
You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep?
Esatto, ha preso le gnosi?
You guessed correctly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation.
Ok, questa mi interessa sta frase. A mio fratello pure interesserebbe, ma non penso che l'ha mai letta sta parte. Allora, hai indovinato, i messaggeri dei fetui, cioè i fetusi, madonci, di livello superiore fino al terzo possiedono un potere comparabile a quello degli dei, quindi il primo, il secondo e il terzo, cioè l'amico di Varca che non mi ricordo il nome, e poi Illuminare e Colombina, giusto? Sì, esatto. Non avrei potuto sconfiggere una situazione del genere.
However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor.
E però ha fatto un accordo
I'm
con
sure you
Luminare.
remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles.
Sono sicura che ti ricordi l'entità che ha cambiato il tuo destino, i principi
In
celesti.
fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor.
Infatti i principi celesti sono rimasti in silenzio dal disastro di Kanriaha 500 anni fa. Ho fatto leva su questo punto contro il
I
Luminare.
told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it.
Ah, ce l'ha fatto credere che i principi celesti se avrebbero distrutto la gnosi, si sarebbero risvegliati.
I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place.
Immaginavo che i principi celesti non sarebbero rimasti a guardare provocando danni così vasti alle loro leggi.
And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis,
E per quanto riguarda quello che ho scambiato per le
the exchange
gnosi,
served as both punishment for the doctor as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the god of wisdom.
ok, stava dicendo che lo scambio è servito sia come punizione per illuminare sia come un dono di una nuova conoscenza che in quanto dea della saggezza non avrei potuto rifiutare. E qual è stato questo scambio? Vabbè. A proposito del menestrello,
He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather.
anche l'ha
I
nascosto
know you had
lei.
many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil.
Ma sono
In
sicura.
addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself.
Va
His
bene,
future will be determined by fate.
ok. A proposito di Fontaine, la prossima tappa del mio viaggio. Sì, certo, perché abbiamo passato da Linue, siamo passati, cioè dal Geo, poi siamo passati dall'elettricità, poi siamo passati al dentro e poi si passa all'acqua, giustamente. Cioè, vai.
Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the nation of justice?
Yes.
As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere. As
Ok.
Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got, A very unique personality.
Ok, non ho altro da chiedere, anche se vorrei chiedere di mio fratello a tutti, ma non chiederemo più perché ovviamente nostro fratello sappiamo che è un cattivo ormai, però lasciamo stare.
Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet?
Huh? You mean...
About your
Ecco,
brother.
grazie Naida che
While
leggi
we
nel
were resting at
pensiero.
Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your brother.
Mentre riposavi a borgo dove c'era Tignari, mi sono presa del tempo per effettuare delle ricerche e delle informazioni, di informazioni nell'Irminsul riguardo tuo fratello. Non dovrebbero esserci informazioni su di lui in quest'alberello carino come l'Irminsul.
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat? So there shouldn't be anything on her or her
Esatto,
brother.
non ci dovrebbe essere né su di me né
This
su di
is
lui.
true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you.
Questo è vero per quanto concerne te, Devilmena, cioè per quanto riguarda me, Devilmena, l'Irminsul non ha effettivamente alcune informazioni su di te.
However, there
Tuttavia,
must be something different about your brother. Because, as it turns out, the world has recorded information on him after all.
per quanto riguarda tuo fratello, deve esserci qualcosa di diverso. D'altronde il mondo ha delle informazioni su di lui.
What?
Appunto.
There's only one possible explanation. He belongs to this world.
Che significa che lui appartiene a questo mondo? Cioè siamo gemelli, cioè siamo fratelli di sangue, cioè ci assomigliamo, ci vestiamo pure uguali. Come fa lui ad essere, appartiene a questo mondo e noi no? Spiegamelo. Altair, Eider, spiegamelo. Come fa che siete questo mondo quando noi non siamo di questo mondo? Cioè, ho chiesto a mio fratello che lui c'ha Eider. Com'è possibile? Abbiamo sempre viaggiato nel mare di stelle finché non siamo giunti qui. Com'è possibile che sia di Teyvat? I conti non tornano, ricordo male, oppure questo mondo d'aver fatto qualcosa di male a mio fratello?
But nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
Ah, hai altre informazioni? Cioè, se...
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria.
È apparso improvvisamente a Canria.
After the Conria disaster, he began his journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat.
Dopo il disastro ha iniziato il suo viaggio per le 7 nazioni di
But
Teyvat.
just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on him suddenly become fuzzy.
Ma proprio quando il viaggio stava per finire, le informazioni dell'Irminsul su di lui si sono improvvisamente fatte poco chiare.
What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to him?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating his fate.
L'unica cosa che posso dire con certezza è che per ragioni a me sconosciute qualcuno sta valutamente offuscando il suo destino. Ecco, questo sì, questo lo sappiamo perché comunque mo sta a lavorare con l'abisso, quello stupido di mio fratello Eider, Eider lo stupido, cretino ignorante.
And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
E chiunque sia, se sono in grado di fare questo, chissà di che cos'altro sono capaci. Potrebbe essere collegato all'abisso?
But even that wouldn't explain how he somehow comes from this world.
Appunto.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
Un'altra cosa che ho notato era che, secondo queste informazioni, i Fetusi non hanno classificato cioè tuo fratello come discendente. Discendente?
What's a descender? Paimon's never heard of it.
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right?
Ma ovvio che sono curiosa, cioè, voglio sapere tutto. Se non me lo dici, ti picchio, Naida. Te lo dico?
A very important part of the intel was about this world's descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world.
Una parte molto importante delle informazioni riguardanti i discendenti di questo mondo, esseri esterni che non appartengono al
Traveler,
mondo.
you are Tevat's fourth descender.
Io sono la quarta discendente di Teyvat. La quarta? Pure tu sei il quarto? Ah, la quarta?
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other descenders before the Traveler, and her brother isn't even one of them?
E secondo i fetusi, prima di me ce ne sono altri tre e suo fratello, cioè mio fratello non è neanche uno di
That's
loro?
right. My current hypothesis is that the first descender was likely what we now call the heavenly principles.
In che senso? Gli altri tre sono i principi celesti. Ma sai che significa? Che c'entrano i principi celesti con noi?
As for the other descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Vabbè, ci vorrà del tempo, però non ci vorranno anni, spero, perché io lo voglio sapere subito, immediatamente, cioè.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new
La mia è
information.
scoppiata da un tempo antico,
And
però.
yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom.
Ma vai tranquilla, Naida, non è colpa tua, è colpa di quel deficiente di mio fratello che non sa che cacchio sta facendo.
There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them.
Anche per me vale la stessa cosa, ho bisogno di un po' di tempo per riflettere su ciò che mi hai
And
detto.
soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru.
Esatto, presto inizieremo un nuovo viaggio, ovviamente non inizieremo adesso
I'm
il nuovo
very
viaggio.
interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
Paimon's sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
Sì, siamo
The
tutti
pleasure is
contenti.
all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
Va bene, grazie Naida. Mission complete, ragazzi. Parla con Musruzuzuzu. Non so chi sia. Ma penso riguardi Fontaine? I don't know, penso di sì. Vabbè. Io so clic altro, grazie. E sono 16 desideri. Ma poi arriverò a 20, sono sicura. Allora. Cioè, perché devo andare? Ah, ma qua, sempre qua. Perché devo andare ad Angus? Qua? Comunque, non lo so. Andiamo, vediamo che devo fare. Se per partire, non so. Augustus Lovelace. Sì. Cosa posso fare per te? Cosa? Va bene. Ah, di Fontaine, ecco che c'entra. Ah. Va bene. Vieni da Fontaine. Un ricercatore dell'Istituto di ricerca dell'ingegneria dell'energia cinetica di Fontaine. Chiamiamo l'Istituto di ricerca di Fontaine che è meglio. Poi che... come fa la gente del posto? Va via. Qui è nata la maggior parte delle creazioni meccaniche, ma grazie ad Edwin adesso quasi tutti dell'istituto cadono a pezzi. Inoltre, da quando Raimondo e vabbè, Monsieur. Ok. Io ho i miei criteri, preferisco... Ok, mi rifiuto di vivere... Va bene, non mi interessa. Tu non c'entri nulla. Su adesso sbrigati a scattare la foto. Sono certo che Javier non avrà più... Non vorrà più stare ad Inazuma dopo aver visto quanto è bella Sumeru. Ok, un altro ricercatore lavora nello stesso laboratorio, un tempo mi ha dato una mano. Va bene, va bene. Ho capito. Facciamo sta benedetta foto. Facciamo la foto. Fatto. Perfetto, sì. Dopo una sosta al vigneto, prima luce, ho deciso di dirigere verso sud per visitare il porto di Linue. Lì ho preso un traghetto per Porto Ormus e poi sì, è come qui davanti a te. Va bene. Avrei potuto decidere di partire da Porto Ramartine, seguire l'antica via del Pellegrino e spingere verso il suo deserto. Chissà, magari al ritorno potrei trovare. Va bene, va bene. Perfetto. Mission complete. Can I go? Thank you so much. Sono le missioni del team, dove ci sono quelli di Naida. Cioè, ci sono parecchie missioni che abbiamo sbloccato, ragazzi miei. Miei bellissimi ragazzi. Prima o poi le faremo, lo giuro. Prima o poi le faremo. Lo prometto. Promesso, promesso. Caribert. Perfetto. Che cos'è in abbondanza? Parla con... Ah, è che questo insieme per bloccare la pesca, ecco che sa. In Azumo parla con Sango, Nod Cry accompagna Luca, Nod Cry parla con Barca alla fortezza dei Favius, questa ancora non l'ho mai finita, Lino parla con Yusu, Sumeru. Ah, questa è quella che devo fare della sabbia, ecco che è. Questo è Sumeru, e Nod Cry. Questo è Natlan. Questa è Natlan, Not Cry, Sumeru. Sì, queste sono quelle altre cose che ancora non ho finito di... dove c'era l'abisso con il dentro. Not Cry, Not Cry. Natlan, Fontaine, Inazuma, Linue. Not Cry, Not Cry. Vabbè, questo no. Questa è... Oh, non sapremo. Non sapremo. Questo invece è per Sumeru. Andare al porto di Ormus. Io comunque dovrei andare anche, prima di andare là, ovviamente, vado un attimo alla Gilda. E poi dopo dovrei andare, come si chiama? Dovrei andare nel deserto perché devo vedere una cosa importante. che mi hanno potenziato la lampada. Vuoi capire cosa c'ho di speciale? Perfetto. Quindi potrei andare a parlare con questo, ma un attimo vado a fare un attimo qua il deserto. Anche se il deserto, ragazzi, ci ho lasciato parecchie cose. Parecchie non lasciate irrisolte. Tipo qua ancora devo finirmelo, come devo finirmelo anche qua. Cioè, vedi, sono ancora all'inizio qua. Vabbè, comunque andiamo al porto di Ormuz, dopo vediamo se vado là. Voglio togliermi questi impiccius. Prima si va a Fontaine, la nostra nuova zona, perché noi dobbiamo visitare i sette regni. Quindi, Monsan, Linue, Sumeru, Natlan, Nodcrai, Fontaine e poi c'è l'ultima che è quella del ghiaccio che non sappiamo quando lo sbloccheremo.
Huh? Wait, you're that blonde traveler who's on a journey to all corners of Tevat, right?
Who's asking? Do you need something from us?
You bet I do. I was worried I wouldn't be able to find you. I have a letter for you, you see. It's from another Outlander. He was a crafty fellow, let me tell you. Took advantage of a loophole in our mailing system by opting for guaranteed delivery, then filling in the most obscure mailing address I've ever seen.
Well, we aren't always on the road, so yeah, it's pretty tough to get mail to us unless we happen to go to the post office on a whim. So, what address did that person give you anyway?
He just wrote, next to a small, white-haired talking fairy.
What? So the address is Paimon?
Yeah, exactly, right? And if I failed to deliver the letter, I'd have been bound by regulation to compensate him. Really, he got me good. I count myself very lucky that I ran into you here. Of course, here it is. All yours.
Come on! Paimon wants to have a look too!
Nel passaggio di tempo, come va? Ho sentito che voi due state viaggiando per Sumeru e si dà il caso che io sia a Porto Ormuz in veste ufficiale. È da un po' che mi fermo tutti i pomeriggi alla taverna di Daifar per un bicchiere o due. Se la fortuna mi assiste e questa lettera riesce ad arrivare a voi, venite da me a scambiare due chiacchiere sui vecchi tempi. Conterò, eh, conterà come un incontro voluto dal destino, il vostro fidato compagno Keia! Oh my god, da quanto tempo!
Hiya, huh? So he's here in Sumeru. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Crafty does describe him pretty well. From what he wrote in the letter, it looks like he didn't think there was much chance of it reaching us. Or maybe he's just being sneaky. Do you think he's making this sound like a miracle of fate so that we'd have to go meet up with him? Yeah, you're right. It's always nice to see old friends. The letter says that he hangs out at Jafar Tavern every afternoon. Perhaps we should drop in on him then, huh?
Ok, Caribert. Caribert, non so se si pronuncia così o Caribert, io lo pronuncerò. Aspettiamo fino a domani, ovviamente. Noi facciamo il timing. Let's go! Come lo chiamerò adesso io? Tu che entri ed esci, scrivi in chat, non fare il timido.
Aya should be at Jafar Tavern right now. Let's go see him.
Ok, andiamo a sta taverna che è qua. Meno male che non devo spostarmi. Ciao signori eremiti. Ed eccolo lì, io lo vedo da lontano, l'ho visto.
I'll have something I haven't tried yet, boss.
Sorry, sir. I'm afraid you've already tried every type of liquor we serve.
Oh? Well then, just the bill, please. That's just as well, I suppose. I do have other matters to attend to.
Kaya, you're really here! Paimon half thought you were playing some sort of prank on us.
Hey, Paimon, traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friends.
Wait a second. You must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing spending every afternoon drinking at the tavern? You itching for a lecture from Jean?
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. Why would I ever do anything that might displease her? The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. So despite how it might look, I'm actually at Jafar Tavern for strictly business purposes. Sumeru spices are famous the world over, and it's long been rumored that this fine establishment was where a certain very popular spiced cocktail was invented. That's why the Knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages, to come and see if it is as good as the rumors say.
And how did that go?
So far, so good. I'm already in talks with some spice merchants in Port Ormos about some potential collaboration.
Yeah, that does sound like a great business opportunity. Guess Don Winery and Master D-Luke are gonna make a tidy sum from this one too, huh?
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Whether this lucrative opportunity gets passed along to Don Winery or not depends on how nice I'm feeling.
Hey! Using your job to settle personal grievances isn't very knightly, Captain!
Oh? What makes you say that? Very sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though. I just came here on the sly once, when I was very young.
And? Do continue.
Do I have to? When I said we could talk about the old times, digging up my past wasn't exactly what I had in mind. Well, all right, since you're so interested. Like I said, I was very young then. Don Winery had only just taken me in. I overheard my adoptive father talk about sending a team of merchants to Sumeru during a business meeting. I'm sure you'll agree that everyone's curious about their roots on some level. And my roots? They're in Conria, which is said to have been located deep underground, somewhere near Sumeru. And so I stowed myself away amidst the cargo, and silently joined the merchant delegation on their trip to Sumeru. But it wasn't long before the merchant delegation received news that I'd gone missing. Their leader promptly found me, and before I knew it, my adoptive father was dragging me back home by the ear. It was a short-lived adventure. Sorry I don't have a more thrilling story for you. Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book when I was young. My life had less and less to do with Conria as I grew up, and so I started caring less as well. I used to believe that I had inherited some sort of duty from my father. But then I began to wonder. Maybe my father left me in the peaceful land of Mondstadt for no other reason than simply to keep me alive. As well as ensuring that I'd be safely cut off from certain things. The thought that I might be able to actually live a happy life there must have been the icing on the cake. This is obviously all speculation. Simply put, I'm afraid that I'm not particularly in the know on this topic. These days, my surname, Alberich, is probably the only link to Conria that I have left.
One death afternoon, please, boss.
Ed ecco anche il mio Dane, cioè ovviamente.
Tell me, what do you know about the significance of that name, Alberich?
Dainsleif?
Ah, you've decided to join us. I was wondering how long you planned on listening in. I believe I've seen you before in Mondstadt. Dainsleif, if I'm not mistaken.
So you remember me. Then we are already acquainted, Kaya Alberich, descendant of the Abyss Order's founder.
Quindi ti ricordi di me, Keia, discendente del fondatore dell'Ordine dell'Abisso? Che carini! Che cazzo state a dire?
Huh?
What?
I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaya. Or you wouldn't have been so forthcoming with your surname.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say, it does confirm an old suspicion of mine. I suppose that was why my father left me in Mondstadt after all.
I'm surprised that you take me at my word without the faintest hint of skepticism.
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to answer some questions I carry in my memories. And in any case, I recognize your eyes. You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Very clever. Forgive me for being direct, but I sincerely hope this new knowledge doesn't change anything. If you've already let go of your ties to the past, then keep it that way.
Kaya, you're not involved with the Abyss Order in any way, are you?
Hey, hold on now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden turn for the deadly serious. And I'm afraid that as someone from Mondstadt, I'm not accustomed to this sort of atmosphere. So what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be bound by that kind of thing? Relax. I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow as I have always been. Either way, looks like we're out of time. I've got a spice merchant to meet in a minute, so I'll leave the three of you to carry on the conversation without me.
Well, alright then. You go do your thing, Kaya.
See you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
You don't really trust him, do you, Dane? You're both from Conria, but you get on like oil and water.
The fact is, I still do not know him well. It would be meaningless for me to jump to conclusions. But can a person truly be unaffected by their ancestry? This remains to be seen. Well, I suspect that they call your brother their prince, precisely because there is a succession of sorts.
Oh, so if he was the founder, he'd be the king, right?
I mean to investigate the Loom of Fate. Do you remember that name?
Yeah, the Abyss Order's evil plan! We learned about that back in Mondstadt.
Not new. Not exactly. My memories suffer from erosion. But while I was recovering my health recently, I suddenly remembered something. Your brother. He mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together.
Quando io e tuo fratello viaggiammo insieme, mi parlò del telaio del fato.
Apparently so. I was also quite surprised when these memories tallied up. I recall that we were traveling to Sumeru when the matter was brought up.
So, you're going to the place that he mentioned back then?
Correct. At that time, they must have been introduced in one way or another to this concept. If I recall correctly, we were somewhere in Obiettivo forest then.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! Maybe we'll discover some secret that's lain hidden for hundreds of years!
No. Now is not the time. No, it's just... I'm still waiting for my drink.
Una volta che Dane ha consumato il suo drink. No, non ci posso pensare. Non vuole rispondere. No, ok. È giusto così. Cioè, io non devo combattere contro me. Cioè, contro te. Cioè, è giusto così, ragazzi. Chi è che me lo dice? Un secondo, ragazzi, che ho un problema con il computer dove c'ho l'altra chat che controllo quando si bugga il telefono. E arrivo.
Welcome.
Should I adjust the shipping schedule? There's no difference between the desert and the sea.
Why does it have to be? Oh, so then what happened next?
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
What's going on? How can there be kairaki
Welcome.
here?
Everyone should check out Zubair Theater.
Should I adjust the shipping schedule? There's no difference between the desert and the sea.
Got it, got it. Oh, so then what happened next?
What's going on?
Welcome.
How can there be
if you want a
kairaki
drink.
here?
Everyone should check out Zubair Theater.
Should I adjust the There's no difference between the desert and the sea.
Got it, got it. Oh, so then what happened next?
How can there be kairaki here?
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
Should I adjust the shipping schedule? There's no difference between the desert and the sea.
Everyone should check out Zubair Theater. Welcome.
What's going on?
Talk to the bartender.
How can there
if
be
you want a drink.
kairaki here?
Should I adjust the shipping schedule? There's no difference between the desert and the sea.
Everyone should check out Zubair Theater. Welcome.
What's going on? How can there be kairaki here?
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
There's no difference between the desert and the sea. Should I adjust
Everyone
the
should
shipping
check out
schedule?
Zubair Theater.
going on? How can there be Kairagi here?
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
There's no difference between the desert and the sea.
Everyone
Welcome.
should check out Zubair Theater.
Should I adjust the shipping schedule?
What's going on? How can there be Kairagi here?
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
There's no difference between the desert and the sea.
Everyone should check out Zubair Theater.
How can soap
Welcome.
soap go alone? Should I adjust the shipping schedule?
What's going on? How can there be Kairagi here?
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
There's no difference
Everyone should
between the
check out
desert and the
Zubair
sea.
Theater.
Welcome.
Should I adjust
What's going
the
on?
shipping schedule?
How can there be Kairagi here?
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink. Welcome.
Everyone should check out Zubair Theater.
There's no difference between the desert and the sea.
What's going on? How can there be Kairagi here?
Should I adjust the shipping schedule?
Talk to the bartender if you
Welcome.
want a drink.
There's no difference between the desert and the sea.
Everyone should check out Zubair Theater.
What's going on? How can there be Kairagi here?
Should I adjust the shipping
Welcome.
schedule?
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
There's no difference between the desert and the sea.
Everyone
What's
should
going
check out
on?
Zubair Theater.
How can there be Kairagi here?
Welcome. Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
There's no difference between the desert and the sea.
What's going on? How can there be Kairagi
Everyone
here?
should check out Zubair Theater.
Welcome. Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
There's no difference between the desert and the sea.
What's going on? How can there be Kairagi here?
Everyone should check
Welcome.
out Zubair Theater.
Talk to the bartender if you
Should
want a
I
drink.
adjust the shipping schedule?
There's no difference between the desert and the sea.
What's going on? How can there
Welcome.
be Kairagi here?
Everyone should check out Zubair Theater.
Should I adjust the shipping schedule?
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
There's no difference between the desert and the sea.
Welcome.
What's going on? How can there be
Everyone
Kairagi
should check
here?
out Zubair Theater.
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
Should I adjust the shipping schedule?
There's no difference between the desert and the sea.
check
Welcome.
out Sumeru Theater.
What's going on? How can there be Kairagi here?
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
Should I adjust the shipping schedule?
There's no difference between the desert and the sea.
Everyone should check out Zubair Theater.
Welcome.
What's going on? How can there be Kairagi here?
Goodness.
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
So cold. Should I adjust the shipping schedule?
There's no difference between the desert and the sea.
Everyone should check out Zubair Theater.
Welcome.
What's going on? How can there be Kairagi here?
Should I
Talk to the
adjust
bartender if you
shipping
want a
schedule?
drink.
There's no difference between the desert and the sea.
Everyone should check out Zubair Theater.
Welcome.
Should I adjust the shipping schedule?
What's going on? How can there be Kairagi here?
Talk to the bartender
There's
if you
no
want a drink.
difference between the desert and the sea.
Welcome.
Everyone should check out Zubair Theater.
Should I adjust the shipping schedule?
What's going on? How can there be Kairagi
There's no difference
here?
between the desert and the sea.
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
Welcome.
Everyone should check out
Should I
Zubair
adjust
Theater.
the shipping schedule?
Talk to the bartender
There's
if you
no
want a
difference
drink.
between the desert and
What's
the
going
sea.
on? How can there be Kairagi here?
Welcome.
Everyone should check out Zubair Theater.
Should I adjust the shipping schedule?
Talk
What's
to the
going on?
bartender if you want
How
a
can
drink.
there be Kairagi
There's no
here?
difference between the desert and the sea.
Welcome.
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
Everyone should check out Zubair Theater.
Should I adjust the shipping schedule?
What's going on? How can there be Kairagi
There's no
here?
difference between the desert and the sea.
Welcome.
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
Everyone should check out
Should I
Zubair
adjust
Theater.
the shipping schedule?
What's going on? How can there be Kairagi
There's no
here?
difference between the desert and the sea.
Welcome.
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
Should I adjust the shipping schedule?
Everyone should check out Zubair Theater.
There's no difference between
What's
the
going
desert
on?
and the sea.
How can there be Kairagi here?
Welcome.
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
Should I adjust the
What's going
shipping
on?
schedule?
How can there be
Welcome.
Kairagi here?
Everyone should check
There's
out
no
Sumeru
difference
Theater.
between the desert and the sea.
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
How can some people be so gullible?
There's
Everyone
no
should
difference
check out
between the
Sumeru
desert and the
Theater.
sea.
What's going on? How can there be Kairagi here?
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
Welcome. Everyone should check out Zubair Theater.
Should I adjust the shipping schedule?
There's no difference between the desert and the sea.
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
What's going on? How can there be Kairagi here?
Everyone should check out Zubair Theater. Welcome.
Talk to
Should
the
I
bartender
adjust
if you
the
want a
shipping
drink.
schedule?
There's no difference between the desert and the sea.
What's going on? How can there be Kairagi here?
Everyone should check out
Talk to
Zubair
the
Theater.
bartender if you want a drink.
Welcome.
Should I adjust the shipping schedule?
There's no difference between the desert and the sea.
What's going on? How can there be Kairagi here?
Got it, got it. Oh, so then what happened
Talk to
next?
the bartender if you want a drink.
Welcome. Everyone should check out Zubair Theater.
Should I adjust the shipping
There's no
schedule?
difference between the desert and the sea.
What's going on? How can there be Kairagi here?
Got it, got it. Oh, so then what
Talk
happened
to the
next?
bartender if you want a drink.
Welcome.
There's no difference between the desert and the sea.
Everyone should check out Zubair Theater.
Should I adjust the shipping schedule?
What's going on? How can there be Kairagi here?
Why does it have to be this way?
Got
Talk
it,
to the
got
bartender
it.
if you
Welcome.
want a drink.
Oh, so then what happened next?
There's no difference between the desert and the sea.
Everyone should check out Zubair Theater.
Should I adjust the shipping schedule?
What's going on? How can there be Kairagi here?
Got it, got it.
Talk to the bartender
Oh,
if you
so
want
then
a drink.
what
Welcome.
happened
Between the
next?
desert and the sea.
Everyone should check out Zubair Theater.
What's going on?
Should I adjust
How can
the
there
shipping
be
schedule?
Kairagi here?
Got it, got it.
Talk to the bartender if you
Oh,
want a
so
drink.
then what happened next?
Why does it have to be this way?
Welcome.
There's no difference between the desert and the sea.
Everyone should check out Zubair Theater.
What's going on? How can there be Kairagi here?
Should I adjust the shipping schedule?
Talk to the bartender if you
got
want
it.
a drink.
Oh, so then what happened next?
Why does it
Welcome.
have to be this way?
There's
Everyone
no
should
difference
check out
between the
Zubair
desert and the
Theater.
sea.
What's going on? How can there be Kairagi here?
Got it, got it.
Should I adjust the
Oh,
shipping
so
schedule?
then what happened next?
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
Welcome.
Why does it have to be? There's no difference between the desert and the sea.
Everyone should check out Zubair Theater.
What's going on? How can there be Kairagi here?
Got it. Oh, so then what happened next?
Welcome. Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
There's no difference between the desert and the sea. Why does it have to be?
Everyone should check out Zubair Theater.
What's going on? How can there be Kairagi here?
Got it. So then what happened next?
Should I adjust the shipping schedule?
There's no difference between the
Talk to the
desert and the
bartender
sea.
if you want a drink.
Why does it have to be this way?
Everyone should check out Zubair Theater.
What's going on? How can there be Kairagi here?
Welcome.
Got
Should I
it.
adjust the shipping schedule?
Oh, so then what happened next?
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
There's no difference between the desert and the sea. Why does it have to be?
Everyone should check out Zubair Theater. Welcome.
What's going on? How can there be
Should I
Kairagi here?
adjust the shipping schedule?
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
Got it. Oh, so then
There's no
what
difference
happened
between
next?
the desert and the sea.
Welcome. Everyone should check out Zubair
Why
Theater.
does it have to be this way?
Should I adjust the shipping
What's going on? How can there be Kairagi here?
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
There's no difference between the desert and the sea.
Welcome.
Got it. Oh, so then what happened next?
Everyone should check out Zubair
Why
Theater.
does it have to be? How can there be
Should I
Kairagi here?
adjust the shipping schedule?
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink. Welcome.
There's no difference between the desert and the sea.
Got it. Oh, so then what happened next?
Everyone should check out Zubair Theater.
What's going on? How can there be Kairagi?
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
Should I adjust the shipping schedule?
Welcome.
There's no difference between the desert and the sea.
Everyone should check out Zubair Theater.
How can some people
Got
be
it.
so gullible?
Oh, so then what happened next?
Why does it
What's
have
going
to
on?
be?
Talk to the
How can
bartender.
there be
Welcome.
Kairagi here?
Should I adjust the shipping schedule?
There's no difference between the desert and the sea.
Got it.
Everyone should check out
Oh,
Zubair
so
Theater.
then what happened next?
Welcome. Talk
Welcome.
to the bartender if you want a drink.
What's going on? How can there be Kairagi here?
Should I adjust the shipping schedule?
There's no difference between the desert and the sea.
Got it. Oh, so then what happened next?
Everyone
Welcome.
should check out Zubair Theater. Talk to the
What's going
bartender if you
on?
want a drink.
How can there be Kairagi here?
Should I adjust the shipping schedule?
There's no difference between the desert and the sea.
Got it. Oh, so then what happened next?
Everyone should check out Zubair Theater.
Welcome.
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
Why does it have to be this way? Should I adjust the shipping schedule? What's going on? How can there be Kairagi here?
There's no difference between the desert and the sea.
Everyone should check out Zubair Theater.
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
Oh, so then what happened next?
What's going on? How can there be Kairagi here? Why does it have to be this way? Should I adjust the shipping schedule?
Welcome.
There's no difference between the desert and the sea.
Everyone should check out Zubair Theater.
Got it. Oh, so then what happened next?
What's going on? How can there be Kairagi here? Why does it have to be this way? Should I adjust the
Welcome.
shipping schedule?
There's no difference between the desert and the sea.
Everyone should check out Zubair
if you
Theater.
want a drink.
Got it. Oh, so then what happened next?
What's going on? How can there be Kairagi here?
Should I adjust the shipping schedule?
There's no difference between the
Welcome.
desert and the sea.
Everyone should check out Zubair Theater.
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
Got it. Oh, so then what happened next?
What's going on?
There's
How
no
can there
difference
be
between the
Kairagi
desert and the sea.
Should I adjust the shipping schedule?
Everyone should check out Zubair Theater.
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
Ciao Patrizia,
So then what happened next?
come stai?
Welcome.
What's going on? How can there be
Everyone should check
Kairagi
out
here?
Zubair Theater.
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
Un attimo, mi sta facendo una cosa, per questo ti rispondo io adesso, Matta.
Welcome.
There's no difference between the desert and the sea.
Everyone should check out Zubair Theater.
Mi fa piacere che stai bene.
What's going on? How can there be Kairagi here?
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
Hai visto? Devi almeno forma maschile quando è bella voce che c'ho. Sì, lo so che tu mi senti. È perché tu mi scrivi, io devo interagire con chi scrive.
What's going on? How can there be Kairagi here?
E ti va, iscriviti al canale, così ti arrivano le notifiche quando è in live mia sorella, capito? Aspetta.
Everyone should check out Zubair Theater. Welcome.
There's no difference between the desert and the sea.
Sì, queste cose se non non ci pratichi non le potrai, non le sapevi. Io per esempio le so, le ti insegno. Che fai, G?
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
Cosa, G?
Welcome. Everyone should check out Zubair Theater.
Poi noi giovani siamo così. Ciao Francesco.
There's no difference between the desert and the sea.
What's going on? How can there be Kairagi?
Francesco, sono Alexander.
Welcome. Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
No, conta che noi giovani è diverso. Bene, bene. E tu come stai?
There's no difference between the
Batti,
desert and
batti
the sea.
le manine che stasera arriva papà che ti dà le caramelline.
Welcome.
Mi fa piacere, mi fa piacere.
Should I adjust the shipping schedule?
Ferma. Non devi cliccare.
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
È come,
Everyone should check out Zubair Theater.
non so se sei stato mai su TikTok, Mappa, e poi quando vai nelle live tu scrivi e quello ti rispondono.
Welcome.
No, no, ti ha salutato Francesco. Io non mi ricordo tante cose, ormai io sono un vecchietto pure.
Everyone should check out Zubair Theater. Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
Basta che chiudi YouTube ed esci dalla live. Che c'è?
Welcome.
È così facile, non è vero, zio. Date il fisso di mio nipote. Prego, prego, Mappa.
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink. Everyone should check out Zubair
Grazie, grazie Francesco. Mi lusinghi così.
Welcome.
No, no, una volta era mia sorella la migliore, adesso sono io che ho capito. Tutto lo dico.
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink. Everyone should check out
E questo è il mondo delle live, Mappa. Tu interagisci con le persone, poi per portare più persone devi parlare sempre.
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
Ok, ok, Patti. Questo. Ciao Ninna.
Everyone should check out Zubair Theater. Welcome.
There's no difference between the desert and the sea.
How can there be Kairagi here? Ma con me stai dicendo, stai parlando con Patrizia.
Talk to the bartender.
Se mi dai il numero in privato ci scriviamo e facciamo chiamata.
Welcome. Everyone should check out Zubair Theater.
What's going on? How can there be Kairagi?
There's no difference between the desert and the sea.
Should I adjust the shipping schedule?
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink. Everyone should check out Zubair Theater. Welcome.
Dai, Francesco, io il numero non lo do.
There's no difference between the desert and the sea.
Should I adjust?
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink. Everyone should check out Zubair Theater. Welcome.
What's going on? How can there be Kairagi here?
There's no difference between the desert and the sea.
Should I adjust the shipping schedule?
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink. Welcome. Everyone should check out Zubair Theater.
What's going on? How can
There's
there
no
be
difference between
Kairagi
the desert and the sea.
Should I adjust the shipping schedule?
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink. Everyone should check out Zubair Theater.
What's going on? How can there be Kairagi?
There's no difference between the desert and the sea.
Should I adjust
Talk
the
to the
shipping
bartender if
schedule?
you want a drink. Welcome. Everyone should check out Zubair.
Sì, è andata già, Francesco. What's going on? How can there be Kairagi here?
There's no difference between the desert and the sea.
Sì.
Should I adjust the shipping schedule?
Welcome. Talk to the bartender.
Everyone should check out Zubair Theater.
What's going on? How
There's no
can there be
difference between the
Kairagi
desert and the sea.
Welcome.
Should I adjust the ship?
Everyone should check out Zubair Theater.
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
There's no difference between the desert and the sea.
What's going on? How can there be Kairagi here?
Welcome. Everyone should check out Zubair Theater.
Should I adjust the shipping schedule?
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
There's no difference between the desert and the sea.
What's going on?
Welcome.
How can there be Kairagi here?
How can some people be so gullible?
Everyone should check out Zubair Theater.
Should I adjust the shipping schedule?
Welcome. Talk to the
There's
bartender
no
if you want
difference
a drink.
between the desert and the sea.
What's going on? How can there be Kairagi here?
Everyone should check out Zubair Theater. Welcome.
Should I adjust the
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
There's no difference between the desert and the sea.
Everyone should check out Zubair Theater.
How can there be
Devil Mena sta arrivando, ragazzi.
Welcome.
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
Should I adjust the shipping schedule?
There's no difference between the desert and the sea.
What's going on? How can there be Kairagi?
Welcome. Everyone should check out Zubair Theater.
Should I adjust
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
Rieccomi, scusatemi. Allora, andiamo dove ha menzionato Dane. Dane ha detto che dobbiamo andare lì, ovviamente. Non ci sta niente, ovviamente. Allora, vediamo se devo curare i personaggi nel frattempo, che non mi ricordo niente. Si sa mai. Allora, devo andare là sopra. Là sopra. Sì, ciao Francesco, tutto a posto? Stavo risolvendo un problema con cioè col computer, quindi mi sono messa un attimo a fare là. Mi fa piacere che stai bene. Allora, che è successo qua?
Wait. This place, it's familiar.
What about it? It looks pretty normal to Paimon. Was it like this hundreds of years ago, too?
Yes. The forest has barely changed from how I remember it. There is very little human activity here after all. Let's search the area and see what we can find.
Perfetto. Vediamo che troviamo.
Is this a field? It must belong to whoever owns that house over there. But it looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. You could be forgiven for thinking nothing was
Oh,
ever grown here.
benissimo.
Or, wait, maybe nothing ever was grown here.
Io sono arrivata a livello 200 e qualcosa, ma Diciamo l'ho fatto più per altro per prendermi il pass. Quindi,
Looks like it's been ages since it was last lit. And clearly they put it out carefully to prevent a forest fire, too. That's responsible.
Nothing else stands out in this area. All that's left is that building. Come on.
Wait, we're just gonna go barging in? What if someone's home?
Unlikely. There are no signs of life in this area. We should be able to enter without incident.
If you say so. Well, you lead the way then, Dane.
sì, io ormai gioco solo per prendermi il pass, non per farmi i livelli qua su Fortnite. Faccio qualcosa prima di entrare.
So there really isn't anyone home. Ugh, this place is so dusty. Paimon bets no one's lived here in years.
Esaminiamo il
Bed
letto.
looks pretty ordinary. Huh. There's nothing underneath it either. What sort of person would want to live here? It's so dark and damp. Can't be all that comfortable.
Perfetto, questo ci interessava, sì.
Hey, look! It's a bull! Guess whoever used to live here liked to cook, huh?
Can't you smell it? There's a heavy scent of medicinal herbs in here.
Oh, so it's a medicine bull? Seems you're right. You've got a good nose on you, Dane.
Ok, quindi il letto è quello che è. Qua fa le medicine. E poi lì, cioè, che cos'è una scatola, boh.
There's a box over here. Why don't we open it? And by we, Paimon means you. Paimon's just scared that whatever's inside might bite her fingertips off. Huh? This is a mirror. It's broken, too. Was this a makeup box?
No.
That's kinda disappointing. Paimon was hoping we'd uncover some super big secret, especially after Dane talked this place up. Doesn't look like there's anything else worth our attention here. You sure we're in the right place, Dane?
My memories are quite foggy, but my subconscious and instincts both assert that something once happened here. But we'll exhaust ourselves if we search aimlessly. I hear noises outside. Let's go and check.
Noises? Is it?
It's not much. Just some minor adversaries.
Ok. A controllare la situazione i melmosi.
Monsters? Wow, Dane's ears are sharp, just like his nose. He's in surprisingly good shape for a 500-year-old. Although for someone who's as full of surprises as Dane, it's hardly a big deal. Anyway, let's beat up these monsters!
Dice sempre che si va di pesci piccoli.
Dodge this! What's the hurry? Freeze!
Ma sei stronzo.
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze! Dodge this!
Ancora. si arrampica su? Prima distruggiamo la corazza. Una volta distrutta la corazza puoi attaccarlo. Mena. Le basi.
Windblade!
Ok, parliamo con Dane.
I doubt that the appearance of those monsters was wholly random. There must be something nearby that attracted them. A ley line anomaly, perhaps. But it seems to be more than that. Okay. I'll go slightly further out to investigate any issues with the nearby ley lines. I might be a while. You should wait for me here.
What? You're going alone? You better not be trying to keep some secret from us.
Your suspicions are as banal as they are unwarranted. I merely think that this house should remain the focus of our investigation, and as such, someone ought to stay here and keep an eye on it. Not to mention that if even forest rangers are capable of investigating ley lines, I will be more than able to handle it alone.
Fair enough. Guess we'll just camp out here then. Good thing there's a bonfire over there. Let's make ourselves something to eat. All this running around has made Paimon real hungry.
Ok ragazzi, vamonos a prendere da mangiare, cioè a preparare da mangiare. Accendi il falò. Cioè se Dino collabora ovviamente. Cala la notte. Già c'era notte, però lasciamo stare.
Your cooking is as good as ever. Even if there was no other reason, the food alone would be enough for Paimon to stick with you.
Sei facile da accontentare.
Changing the subject, Dane's taking forever. He said that there might be an issue with the nearby ley lines. How bad do you think it could be?
I don't know.
We came together, but now it's back to just being the two of us again. You know, now that Paimon mentions it, we really have spent lots and lots of time together, haven't we? So don't take this the wrong way or anything, but,
Ho il microfono aperto.
do you ever get tired of Paimon being around?
Eh?
Oh, you stop it! Now you're embarrassing Paimon. So, next question. Don't know if it's okay to ask this, but Paimon's curious. What was it like traveling with your brother?
Bella domanda.
Stars?
Le stelle. Osservavamo le stelle proprio come stiamo facendo ora. Abbiamo viaggiato in tutto l'universo, siamo sempre stati inseparabili. Abbiamo visto ogni genere di speranza e disperazione. Questa è la prima volta che ci ritroviamo separati.
Paimon understands. Being separated without even knowing the reason why, it's just terrible. But we'll find the truth together. Sure as Paimon's your guide. Just you wait, Heavenly Principles. And you too, Teyvat.
Aspettate e vedrete, principi celesti.
You know what? We've talked too long about this sad stuff. Let's talk about something happy instead, 'cause if you're sad, Paimon will be too.
Che carina, grazie, Paimon.
All right. It's getting dark, so why don't you rest? Paimon will take first watch. Don't worry, no monster's gonna come and eat you up.
Beh, questa è una novità, Paimon che va a dormire prima, non va a dormire prima di me. Oddio.
Oh, come on, don't say that. Paimon just wants to look after you for once.
Allora, buonanotte.
Nighty-night. Go on,
Thank you. Nella tua mente rifiono i ricordi di tuo fratello e ti addormenti profondamente.
Hey, time to wake up. The sun has risen. What a deep sleeper. You do know that we need to... Tear stains. You dreamed of your sibling last night, didn't you? All right. Rest here a bit longer then. I'll head into the forest to investigate.
Perché torna nella foresta? Ah, boh. Come ho fatto a dormire fino al mattino? Perché prima non mi svegliate? Perché cambio di turno? Aspetta un attimo, Pemo. Dov'è finita? Che lei sia andata col Dane? Comunque sia, sembra che qui ci sia soltanto io. Ciao Matteo! Pemo, sei tu, non è lei. Vero? Usiamo lui. Stirpe che si fa beffe della fortuna. Oh, figa.
Halt! What do you think you're doing?
Mi hai fatto prendere un colpo.
This place is not whatever you think it is. Nor should you be poking your nose into my business. Begone!
Stati calmo. Sto cercando la persona con cui viaggio.
Your travel companion. You mean the one that was keeping watch by your side last night? Your companion departed for the forest early this morning. That much I saw with my own eyes.
Eri da queste parti la scorsa notte?
What business is that of yours, hmm? All you need to know is that I claimed this place first, and what
Sì,
I
li
do
becchi se
here
persone
is none of
normali.
your concern. Do I make myself quite clear? Leave!
E se ti piglia calci in culus? C'è qualcosa di strano in questo tizio, cioè sì. Sì, sì.
Well, what are you waiting for? If you must, suit yourself.
Perché ride malvagiamente?
Been observing you, and you don't look like a forest ranger, nor someone from the academia. Still, I'm warning you, no funny business. Promise me that, and you can do as you please.
Non sono una cattiva persona.
Okay, fine. Whatever. Just move aside. I'm heading in.
Posso venire anch'io? Ma?
Oh, go on then. Have it your way. I knew I wasn't going to be able to hide this anyway. Just come in. But no overreacting to anything you see in here, okay? You understand me?
Rilassati. Relax, come direbbero gli altri. Ho visto parecchie cose e non mi sconvolgo tanto facilmente.
Come on then.
Se ne sapessi quello che ho visto, ha voglia di perderti tu, figlio mio. Entriamo. Ah. Perché tieni un elicottero? cool, come si chiamano a casa.
Mind your own business. Don't worry. He isn't aggressive. How could he be? He was too young for anything like that. So don't you lay a finger on him. Just find yourself a corner to rest if you're tired or cold.
Sei di Canria, vero?
Huh? You know Conria? Who are you? Exactly? And how do you know I'm from Conria?
Ho solo incontrato altre persone di Canria. I tuoi occhi.
Do you worship a god, traveler?
Non vedere nessun dio, ma alcuni di loro sono miei amici.
Sounds like you've had an eventful life. All right, well, my name is Ida, and you are correct. I was once Conrian. I apologize for my earlier hostility, but you must understand, as far as I'm concerned, humans who do not worship the Seven are nigh extinct. And all who place faith in the gods are my enemies.
Proprio ciò che direbbe un carriano.
That may be. But the fact is that chances to talk to people like yourself have been few and far between since the cataclysm. This wretched curse of immortality. Who knows how long I must continue to suffer like this?
Immagino che sia per questo che sei sopravvissuto tanto a lungo.
The curse. It was a little gift given to the people of Conria by those vile gods. We lost our home, our loved ones, everything. The agony of the cataclysm itself was already too much to bear, but then came the curse, robbing us any chance of release. All we can do is watch helplessly as our souls erode and our bodies decay.
Ah, quindi Ede è come Dane, è condannato alla maledizione dell'immortalità. Allora, perché alcuni si sono tramutati in Liquorl?
Because, although Conria began with a single bloodline, it was a home to others too. Any who forsook their gods and came to Conria were welcomed as our fellow citizens. When the cataclysm came, we pure-blood Conrians were declared the greater sinners. Upon us the gods placed the curse of immortality. But those whose ancestry belonged to the domains of other gods were punished with the curse of the wilderness as they fled, turning them into monsters. He is Kari Bear, my illegitimate son. How times have changed. I can say that out loud with no consequence now, but it was once a matter of unspeakable shame. I was a noble of Conria, by blood, but I resented the life that my family had arranged for me. Then, one day, I met a beautiful woman amongst the people. Her roots were in Mondstadt, but That mattered not to me. It was love at first sight. Caribert faced great hardship from the very moment of his birth. All due to my selfish desires, and I was never able to be there by his side for any of it. After all that, he turned into a hilichurl right before my very eyes. I always owed him much, and now at least I can finally be close to him. She was. We were separated. I do not wish to dwell on it. It could be worse. I suffer the pain of loss because I once had everything I could wish for. And now that I have lost almost everything, the little that remains I see with new clarity. If nothing else, at least I still have Caribert. Yes, that reminds me. I only returned here to check on Caribert, but I do have other things I wish to do. You may come with me, if you're so inclined. Over here. I'm sure you're wondering why I brought Caribert here to Sumeru. Well, it's because he needs a medicine that can only be made here. One which will help him to recover his clarity of mind.
Dane nel lavoraggio ci ha detto che comunque la maledizione non può essere spezzata, però si può guarire davvero? Chi lo sa.
I do not hope to break the curse. I am well aware of my powerlessness against the punishment of the gods. But it is said that this medicine is imbued with the power of Sumeru's god of wisdom and can awaken the mind from a state of deep stupor. It has been used in the past to treat cases of mania. I believe that it might just work. I read about it in a book. From the Royal Library of Conria. It was banned. I mean, since this medicine requires the power of the Seven to work. In my youth, I disliked the life of nobility and craved excitement. I was leafing through some forbidden text and happened upon it. What other choice do I have? What exactly would you have me do, huh? The gods have already punished us. What does one more sin matter now? Never mind. As long as you understand. I'm sorry. I struggle to take control of my mood sometimes. Perhaps a consequence of having lived too long. As it happens, I am in dire need of some help to make this medicine. My hands don't have the dexterity they once did. I fear they may be decaying from within. Oh, thanks to this curse of immortality. Okay. To start with, take this ingredient. Also, do you have any, of Sumeru's regional specialties on hand? I believe they're called Kalpalata lotuses and Sumeru roses. Oh, wonderful! Oh, in that case, we have everything we need. This is the method for making the medicine. You just need to follow the steps.
Ok, sintetizziamo sta bella medicina.
Un po' di pasta. Anche tonno. Sì, ora fa tu per quello che chimico.
Tanto che sia fa?
Sì.
Is it done? Oh, splendid. Let me see.
Yeah.
In all honesty, I do not know what the end product is supposed to look like. The banned book didn't feature any illustrations. Well, the moment has finally arrived. Curses. No! We need to perform one final step to complete the medicine. I said before that this medicine relies on the power of the God of Wisdom for its restorative effects. Which means we must pay a visit to a statue of the Seven.
Visto che hai bisogno del potere della dea della saggezza, sarà il caso di chiedere aiuto a Naida? Lasciamo perdere, Eider detesta gli dei, potrebbe complicare le cose. Farò a modo suo e
Let's
basta.
go. Bring the medicine with you.
Ok, portiamo la medicina. Dove ci porti non lo so. Ma noi andiamo. Raggiungi la statua dei sette lì vicino. Dobbiamo andare proprio a piedi.
Look at this statue. How can I bow before this thing? God of wisdom, look at me! I will utter no prayer, nor will I sing your praises. You and your kind destroyed my home, wrought unfathomable suffering on my compatriots, yet here I stand before you. You cannot mock me more than fate itself already has. God of wisdom, I seek not to disavow myself of the sinful blood that flows through my veins. I wish only to beseech you to have pity upon a young and unfortunate soul, my son, Carabert. He was turned into a monster before he had the chance to witness anything beautiful in this world. This is no fate for a child. If everything the gods have done was in order to have the impious people of Conria bow their heads, then I bow to you now. I have given up all I ever stood for. All I ask is for a tiny miracle. For Caribert to see this world once more. Please, God! I beg of you.
Potrò anche non conoscere le vere circostanze che hanno condotto il cataclisma, ma non c'è dubbio, pardon, non so leggere, che il popolo di Caria abbia sofferto realmente. Perché Caria e i Sette non possono coesistere in pace?
I have made quite enough of a fool of myself for one day. Caribert?
Sembra senza vita, le sue reazioni sono estremamente blande.
We've prepared the medicine. We might as well try it. Caribert, it's me. It's your father. Caribert. Caribert, please, say something. I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side when you were born. And that I failed to reach you and Mama in time when you both were suffering. But I'm here now. Papa's been by your side all these years. I've never left you, not once. Are you still angry with me, Caribert? I know you're awake now. Do you not want to talk to me? I'm so sorry, Caribert. Forgive me. Please, say something, anything. Please. Please. Oh, gods above! What more do you want from me? You took everything from here, and I still bowed to you. I'd give you my very life if only you cared to take it. But you won't even let me die. I knew it. I should never have trusted anything that had to do with the gods. I was just deluding myself. The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment. Other reasons. What do you mean? Huh. You really think so? Give up? No, never. And yes, you're right. I cannot let myself wallow in despair. Even if I must stay here with him for 50 years, 100, what difference does it make? I do not lack for time. Let's go. We'll make another dose. The most crucial ingredient in this medicine is the unusual mushroom, which makes things complicated, but not impossible. I grow them in that field. The details don't matter, right? Curb your curiosity and just do as I instruct. If you truly wish to help me, that is how you can do it. There is a waterfall near the statue I prayed at. I need you to collect some water from there around 2 in the afternoon. I'll be here watching Curry Bear. Once you're back, I will make some fertilizer for the mushrooms. Good. Then please head over when the time comes.
Perfetto. Andiamo alla cascata a piastracqua. Adesso è quello che non giochi. Raga, qua l'acqua è abbastanza fattibile. Andiamo da Eide.
Ah, you're back. Cora Bear's condition is stable. By which I mean he still isn't responding. Anyway, give me the water. I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do, don't let any forest rangers approach the house. Understand? Ah, good. I'll be back soon. The fertilizer won't take but a moment to make. What happened? Was it monsters? Oh, thank goodness you were here. I couldn't have taken them on all by myself. I'd have to hide and wait until they were gone. Oh, yes, I've got the fertilizer. The effects can take some time to kick in, so let's get on with it.
Mette il fertilizzante dopo poco tempo
Next, we pick
crescono.
the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another dose. I trust you still remember the method.
Certo. Ovvio che ricordo io ho la memoria di acciaio.
Quel pezzo di pepino.
Oh, sorry. I just, after resting in this field for a while, my thoughts began to wander. I have been so very wary for many years. If only I could fall asleep here in this field and never wake up again. I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought. Thank you for your help once again. Now, for the final step. Back to the Statue of the Seven. We're here. Let's begin. Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Cory Bear! Oh no, he must have left while we were too busy preparing the medicine to notice. Come on, we have to catch up with him. That's not Cory Bear. Right. Cory Bear's scarf was a gift I once gave to his mother. I use it now as a marker of sorts. My eyes must be going. How could I not recognize my own son? This decrepit body of mine. Yes. It doesn't seem interested in us in the least. It seems intent on walking in that direction. Where could it be going? Yes. The more we know about Hilly Churls, the better. Did it go in here? Well, let's head in.
Ok, andiamo in questo santuario dell'ignoto. Qui qualcosa mi dice che ci sarà una mega trappola.
What a ghastly place. Has it always existed? I swear I've never noticed it before.
Che luogo raccapricciante, è stato sempre qui? Giuro non l'avevo mai notato prima. Cosa stanno facendo quegli cosi là?
It looks like they're worshipping. Sometimes walking, sometimes kneeling in worship, and it appears to be in earnest. I've never seen anything like this in all my life. What in the world does this place conceal? Oh, there's only one way to find out.
Raga, in questo posto c'è qualcosa che non ci viene detto, cioè, boh. Che cosa strana. Sì, sto girando a zonzo perché devo cercare qualcosa. Sta segni in live. Non lo ripeto, è che Beh, vediamo qua.
Windblade!
Cioè, ci hanno attaccato senza motivo. No. Ma ha detto di avanti, che colpa ne tiene? Tu gli hai fatto quello che ha detto io, non mi devi rompere le palle. L'hanno arrestato. Un'altra dimensione. camminare?
Is
No.
this a teleportation device? What energy is powering it?
I don't know.
Qualche specie ci sta vedendo.
Cool it! Dodge this! What's the...
Normale. Più importante è qualcun altro di te. Perfetto, ragazzi. Non so cosa sta succedendo. Quindi quest'oggi lo mettiamo per ultimo, un altro po'. Ci stanno screen, ci sta qualsiasi cosa qua. Io parlavo da sola, però grazie per la risposta. Ah, non c'è un emerito cactus.
Ho detto 3 volte. Io di 3 volte 12. Che dici?
Ok. Bauletto preso. Un'altra dimensione. Ok, esatto. Noi eravamo sotto, ma siamo sopra giusto.
Messaggio. Quindi poi è giusto, perché prima cosa facevi? Cosa facevi?
Windblade!
Importante adesso. Ok, noi stiamo raccogliendo queste cose. Facciamoli passare quelli.
Ieri quando eri in macchina tutto. Non ho visto fatto. Cattivo.
Vediamo una cosa. Là c'è uno scrigno.
Dai, stai parlando il pollo, non parli il pollo.
Lui che non mi fido di lei.
Ah, proprio due che fai.
C'è arrampica? Come salgo? Devo andare per forza avanti. Ah, come salgo là? Scusa, mi dice che devo salire. Ci stanno i portali, giusto? Sì, perché ho chiesto da sola a me stessa. Sì, hai capito da sola, senza che arrivavo tu, perché ho chiesto, ma peggio di scemo quando chiedono le cose.
How did I get on the ceiling?
Una vergogna.
Did the room turn upside down, or gravity itself?
Un applauso Alessandro. Ah, si è aperto quell'altro allora. Non ci sta il mio famoso screen. Ora entriamo da qua, dovrebbe entrare da là. Mi sa che non lo sapevo.
It
Io
seems like I need
stupido.
to find a place to insert the rune.
Io ho avuto paura che si rapia da una volta. Sai com'è? L'ultima volta mi hanno fatto morire i personaggi per una cosa del genere. Ok, quindi scendiamo di sotto. Oddio. Controlliamo se ci stanno scrigni sopra queste pareti prima. Ciao, tutto bene tu? Ah, ciao.
All humans, fate has not granted you the right
Mi fa
to enter
piacere,
this
Giova.
place.
Cioè Pippo, mi sembra che sei, sì, sì, Pippo. Una postura dell'abisso? No, non sembra appartenere all'ordine.
Do you insist on an audience?
Che cazzo sei?
Then I grant you the trial.
Ciao, buonasera. Dai, la postura del destino.
Windblade!
Yep.
Windblade!
Preso tempo a tempo te, però. Qua serviva Turin, ragazzi.
Ma è tu guadagni per esempio il tuo gioco che ti chiede del tuo, no?
Winter is nigh.
Vai qua, fai guadagna.
Signor.
Per guadagnare quei soldi devi trovare più volte il terzo livello. Poi guadagni. Ti apre l'applicazione e ti fa il video play o non fai tanto. Il
Come farmi, vedo personaggi. Possiamo evitarci? Grazie.
Who was that? He was...
Ho già visto dei personaggi simili, ovviamente sì, perché abbiamo affrontato parecchi di loro dell'Abisso, Guardiani della Galassia, possiamo chiamarli un altro po'.
He was a perfect being. I'm in awe. He had the most wondrous aura, a perilous yet beautiful power.
Ho detto, non ti chiami non lo
Truly
so,
mesmerizing. And yet, you
Se sentite queste
were
cose che
able to
dice mio
defeat him.
fratello, sta parlando di un gioco,
Your strength is greater than
Non
I
sta
had
parlando di soldi
imagined.
reali.
Let's continue on. I find myself growing more curious by the second and more excited.
Cioè, io ho affrontato sto stronzo e non c'era neanche un coso, cioè. Un attimo che mi metto sulla zona cure, non si sa mai. C'è uno scrigno, un qualcosa che mi dica grazie per aver combattuto contro lo stronzo di turno. Era un Noca ma detta mio o Noca se ce n'era magato? Peccato. Peccato.
Mamma mia, come è bello stare felice di aver messo fuoco.
Sì, sì, basta, non gridare.
E poi ce l'avevi chiamato. E a passetto. Poi
Un lamento ai confini del destino. Continuiamo l'exploration.
fai un rosso, fai un verde,
I think we've made it to the end.
E quella cos'è? Quella cosa. Ah, è un qualcosa di abisso, ma wow! Avvolta nella catena appesa in mezz'aria, emana un'aura sinistra, non c'è dubbio, è uguale alla statua. Dissacrata, va più.
ho la stessa... Sembra la stessa...
Sì, sì, è proprio uguale. Allora è davvero un collegamento con l'ordine dell'abisso. Questi qui che stanno adorando mi ricorda un po' troppo il gran razziatore. Esatto. Allora è davvero un collegamento con l'ordine. Vabbè, fermiamoci, siamo arrivati, l'altra volta l'hai detto. Eide, questo posto non mi piace, dobbiamo andarcene. Eide?
Oh, dear creature, why do you bow down? For fear of the unknown? Or for power that you covet?
Di chi è questa voce? Sembra venire da dentro la mia testa. Eide non può sentirla?
Oh, dear creature, why do you bow down? For I am no god. I am but a sinner.
Sei un piccatore?
You are like a flower.
Sei
born
come
in
Fernando?
sin, yet pure, spotless.
Ok.
You know your fate well. You need no longer hold back your resentment, nor accept the countless lies. Go forth, become a transcendent one. Rise beyond the fate bestowed upon you. And I shall shed a tear at the end of time, as I gaze back upon your life.
What just happened? When I saw that thing, my heart was instantly at peace. I was overcome by a sense of awe or joy, perhaps. I feel good. In fact, I feel better than I did before I came in here. Is that so? All right, as you wish. Caribert! Oh, thank goodness! He's still okay. I have a strange feeling that what just happened was meant to be. For this to happen, right at the moment when I was dreading worshipping at a statue of the Seven, it's as if fate was calling to me. You say that I bowed before that thing, so perhaps it might be just as effective. I have to try. No matter what, you said it yourself. I have to exhaust all options. Caribert?
Papa?
Caribert! Oh, my goodness, it worked! It's a miracle! Oh, Caribert, my dear son! You see, it worked! Caribert can speak again!
Where's Mama?
Mama is... Caribert, look at me. Do you know who I am?
Of course. Your Papa.
Yes! Salvation! Sweet salvation! Yes, yes! This is what this feeling is. How do you feel, Caribert? Are you fully awake now?
Yes. It feels like I just woke up from a long, long sleep. I dreamed that I was hiding in a little room. I didn't dare go out the whole time, and I didn't want to either. Wait. My body! What happened to me? Is this me? Papa? What's happened to me?
Don't panic, son. It's just... While you were sleeping, we went into a fairy tale world. There's no more Conria here. No more home. But, do you know what that means? No more red sky. No more end of the world. In this world, you have to be a little monster, but you get to stay with Papa forever.
Am I dead?
No, of course not. Look, Caribert, you still have Mama's scarf on your arm. That means she's watching over you, protecting you. So how could you be dead?
Really?
Yes, really. You've only just woken up, and this must all be very confusing for you. Just rest here for now. Things will get better. Oh, and, you have to promise me something. Never take off your mask. Understand? Whatever happens, you mustn't take it off.
Okay, Papa. I won't. I promise.
Not since that day have I been so glad as I am now. I can't believe this is really happening. I knew that placing my hope in the Seven was a waste of time. I even worshipped at one of their statues like a common fool. Never before have I humiliated myself like that. Once a murderer, always a murderer. I was naive to think that the gods who conspired against us would ever offer redemption. But the god we saw in that cave... Now, that was a truly mighty god. Nothing like one of the Seven. That wondrous power, it was truly enchanting. Surely that must have been the reason I bowed down. Now then, after one beseeches a god, and the god responds by answering their prayers, should they, do something to show their devotion? Piety is hardly my area of expertise. But surely I should honor the god that has honored my wishes. A sinner? Oh, don't be absurd. You don't know a single thing about him. How dare you utter such blasphemy? You and I have both witnessed his divine power. When has the Seven worked a miracle like this before? Never! He is a god, mightier than they, and yet you would call him a sinner. Oh, preposterous! No matter. Believe what you will. You cannot shake my faith. I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
E in tutto ciò, scusate una domanda un po' scema, eh. Dove sta Dane con Paimon? Cioè, quando ti servono, dove sono? Dove sono? Cioè, Dane mi serve, Paimon, vabbè, quella che è, ma Dane mi serve. Aspetta un attimo che vado a fare una bella curata. Senza sprecare cibus. Na na na. Mm. Questa cosa non mi piace, ma la dobbiamo fare. Dane, ci sei? Riappari, please. Aggiungiamo sta statua misteriosa. Che tanto misteriosa non è perché è fatta dall'abisso, quindi Mysterious non è. Vedi? Ci stanno di nuovo loro.
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite! Freeze!
Dai, distruggiamo anche lui. Questa accoglienza non mi piace.
Voglio vedere quanto hai sbagliato.
E là c'è quello dell'aria o dell'acqua, esatto, acqua.
Dodge this!
Windblade!
Possiamo andare avanti, ovviamente. Apriamo la porta. Ok, sono le 7 e qualcosa.
There you go.
Impossible! What happened? The Hilichurl worshippers have disappeared too? Was it all an illusion? That's true. Yes, it can't have been an illusion. I still feel that awesome and wondrous power flowing through my mind and body. It was neither illusion nor coincidence, and certainly no dream. It was a wonder. Yes, a divine wonder. Let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future we shall see it again. Could he really have been a sinner and not a god? Cory Bear? Where has he gone?
Caribè? Dove è andato con questo? Scusate, mi sono dovuta spostare che si è scaricato il joystick. Qui non c'è.
Oh, no, no, no. Maybe someone else came by and found him?
Ho entrato qualcuno e l'ha trovato?
No, it can't have been
Improbabile.
that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of anyone having been here.
Che si è scappato da solo? Ma perché farlo?
This does not bode well. What if he's spotted by a forest ranger or an adventurer in his current state?
Ma scusate, se non avete notato c'è la scatola aperta, c'era un disegno sul tavolo, quindi vorrei dirlo. Dobbiamo trovarlo subito.
Wait a minute. This isn't how we left it. Oh no. Did he?
L'ho dovuto dire io, però.
The mirror, it's broken.
Ma non era già rotto, infatti.
He must have taken his mask off and seen what he looks like beneath it.
E avendo visto...
If he'd just done as he was told! We have to find him.
Dobbiamo trovarlo. Ma lo specchio era già rotto quando siamo arrivati noi, cioè, quindi... È un qualcosa di strano. Destino preannunciato. Questo è il titolo. Cosa c'è? Esaminiamo.
It's his scarf. He dropped it. Looks like we're going the right way. Come on.
Secondo me mi si è messo un capello in faccia, non capisco come. Continuiamo a correre. Cioè, come faremo? Caribè! Caribè! Where are you?
Curses! Forest rangers.
Hey! Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Have you seen a hilly churl? A hilly churl should have come past this way. Have you seen it?
I asked you first. Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be.
I said, have you seen a hilly churl?
Hey, whoa. Look, sir, there's no need to get so worked up. There are hilly churls everywhere. What's the big deal? We see plenty of them out here.
Exactly. Matter of fact, we just took out a few of them back there. Those dumb boneheads.
You... Forest Ranger scum! You spawn of the Seven are all the same! I'll have your heads if you so much as laid a finger on Cory Bear!
You're raving mad! You've got some gall coming here to our nation insulting the Forest Rangers!
Curse you all, Forest Rangers!
Va, piantala sto scemo di Aiden, un attimo. Le due controparti ti danno un attimo tranquillità, sì.
I don't get it. Why make such a huge fuss over a few hilly churls? Makes no sense.
Non ha senso. Calmati.
He'd only just regained his mind. How could you do this to him? So tell me, Forest Rangers, did you really spare none of them? Did you
really take out every last hilly churl you saw?
Jeez, you're really not gonna let this go. Fine, you weirdo. If you must know, I happened to cross paths with a solitary hilly churl when I left the team to, use the toilet. I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all. It was just bumbling along in that direction, so I left it alone.
Richiamati se vuole.
Bravo, tutto il contrario, c'è stato il tempo
Poi, se mio fratello mi dice, vedi che sono numero me, sarebbe l'ideale. Usa che rispondo che io da parecchi anni rispondo alle chiamate. All'inizio mi sono spaventato, ma non sembrava avere nulla, per nulla interessato a me. Camminavo balbettando qualcosa non andava in quella direzione, quindi ho lasciato stare. Poteva essere Caribert.
Yes! Wonderful! Wonderful! Let's go! We have to find him!
Let's go,
Wait,
let's
you're
go.
leaving? Not even a thanks for the info, goodbye?
Chiedo perdono. Se non gli vado a prezzo quello fa danni. Yeah. Perfetto. Allora. Ci sono. Sono dovuta pure coprire, fa un freddo cazzo. Allora. Sei tu, Caribè? Caribè, sei tu, Caribè.
Caribert!
Ciao.
Caribert, stop! It's me! It's Papa! Whatever you saw, it was all a trick. An illusion. I told you, we're in a fairy tale world now. Nothing here is real. Please, Caribert, come back. It's time to go back. Caribert?
Non risponde.
How could this happen? He regained his mind. He must be able to hear me. Surely. Come, Caribert. We have to go home now. Papa's here to take you home, all right?
Aspetta un secondo, c'è qualcosa che non va in lui. Oddio.
Papa?
Caribert.
Papa, I can't take it.
Please, Caribert. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all too much. Papa!
What the fuck? Cioè, che sta succedendo?
800 e te la 5.000.
I see. I understand now. Finally, it all makes sense.
Allora, cosa è successo? Perso senza che Caribè si è tolto la maschera, ma poi...
Ah, Traveler, you're awake. Finally, we can rejoice together. Wait, no. Why am I still calling you Traveler? Oh, I have known your true identity for some time now.
Vera identità, che cosa vuoi dire? Cioè, infatti...
I suspected it was you. Oh, from the beginning. I had to talk to you to be sure.
Ma non ti ho mai incontrato prima.
Oh, of course you haven't. With your status, you can hardly be expected to know all of us. In any case, I've been using a fake name this entire time. Ida is the name of a servant I once had. My real name is Clotar.
Clotar Alberich.
Il padre di Keo.
You saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable, the power inside Caribert and the power of the one you call a sinner. It was one and the same. I am positive now. It's the power of the abyss, isn't it? Oh, at long last, I have seen it with my own eyes.
Cosa è successo a Caribert?
That is no business of yours. A sinner. Yes. Salvation for a sinner can only come from a sinner. Caribert did not deserve his fate, but now it's wonderful. He will be able to weave his own destiny anew. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom of fate.
Ha ragione a pensare che ci sia di mezzo l'abisso.
Sinister. Dangerous.
Sì.
Oh, I never imagined that you, of all people, would deny the abyss. How ridiculous. We once believed that you would bring new strength and hope to Conria. To us, you were the abyss. A wondrous mystery far beyond our imagination and comprehension. And the one who controls the abyss can control everything. We yearned for that future. We looked to you to take us there. But what did you bring us instead? Oh, Prince of Conria.
Al massimo accetto principessa di Canria. Principe no, eh.
What did he just call me?
Traveler! Hey, Traveler! Traveler!
Non ho capito.
You're awake! Oh, thank goodness you're awake! Paimon was worried sick! Traveler? Traveler?
Scusa se ci metto un attimo prima che parlino. Io stavo rivivendo quello che ha vissuto mio fratello. Ah, cioè, pensavo che fossi diventato un maschio una volta, non me lo ricordavo. Cioè, scusa, cioè, ero un attimo andata in tilt.
What happened while you were unconscious? I checked the ley lines nearby. It appears that the Abyss tampered with them, and they've been in turmoil ever since. Information and memories flow within the ley lines. What did you witness?
Cosa ho visto? Il fondatore dell'ordine Alberich.
You mean Clotar Alberich?
Sì,
After
lui.
founding the Abyss Order, his faith in the Abyss led him to do a great many things. But the curse of immortality continued to torment his body and mind. And in the end, neither his faith nor the Abyss he worshipped could save him. After 100 years, he lost his mind completely and was never seen again.
L'ho visto.
Yet his dark legacy lived on. The defiled statue that we encountered previously was just one perverse product of his use of abyssal power during his life.
Mio fratello si è schierato con lui, dico bene?
You could say that. He wouldn't be the Abyss Order's prince otherwise.
Are you alright? You have a troubled look on your face. What happened?
Ho una storia da raccontarvi, ovviamente. Dale, tu ascolti, in silenzio. Questo racconto fa riflettere.
So you saw his memories from centuries ago, through your own eyes. It all but defies belief. Still, as I'd suspected, The notion of the Loom of Fate did indeed rear its head during that time. And it seems closely connected to Clotar Alberich's son, Caribert, and what happened to him. And yet your brother never breathed a word of this incident to me. I wonder, was that the moment that he decided to go down this path? Indeed. Clearly, this series of events sparked a long period of deep contemplation. This was where it all began. What is it?
The field? What does that have to do with anything?
You mean here? Well, let's start digging and see.
You scared the Duke out of Paimon! Did you rebury them yet?
A male and female skeleton, buried together. Interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been interred much later, and it's holding a silk scarf in its hand. But what does this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried here? What? That's impossible. Unless Clotar Alberich finally found a way to rid himself of the curse. This all raises far too many questions. I need time to think, and to search my memories for some missing pieces. We should part ways here.
Huh? You're just gonna leave? Why? You could come with us, you know?
It's better that we split up for now. I think that he might have seen you.
Who's he?
Yes. I have my suspicions as to his identity, but I need to confirm some other details before I can be sure. If the time is right, I will tell you when we next meet.
But what do you mean that he saw the Traveler? How is that possible?
I fear that while these things would limit anyone else, they are no obstacle to him.
What? Why? What is he?
All right, let's leave it there. Get some rest. Goodbye.
There goes Dane. And just like that, it's back to being the two of us again, huh? What is it? Huh?
E ok, anche questo è andato, ragazzi. Ci abbiamo rivissuto il ricordo di mio fratello, benissimo. Non devo fare questo, grazie. Devo mostrare una cosa. Ok. Quanti giochi siamo? 17. Devo farne altri 3 e sono a posto. Comunque. Una cosita. Prologo del solista. Prologo del solista. Preludio di Blancheux e Noirtier. O penso chi sono. Raggiungi il riba delle carovane. Che dove mi porta a Coso? Siamo ancora a Sumeru. Pare che sia ora di recarsi a Fontaine. La prossima fase del tuo viaggio sta per avere inizio. Sembrava tipo l'annuncio di una pubblicità. Tanto le altre cose me le farò man mano. Andiamo là. Cioè non l'ho manco selezionato ovviamente. Perfetto, perfetto.
Caravan Rebat! Now let Paimon think. What were we up to the first time we came here? Oh, Paimon remembers! Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind to help her. So much time has already passed since then. And it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahida's in charge, right? Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time. And then Nahida won't have any more new problems to deal with. You're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it. Who knows what will happen next? Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble. Huh? Me? Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out. Anyway, for Nahida's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
Prossima fermata, Fontaine.
Ah, look who it is. Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
Oh, it's Dia! Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business. Even though it may have nothing to do with our journey. But never mind that. What brings you here?
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back. That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway? Huh? You serious? Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place. Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it. Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
Thanks, but no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle. So, when are you leaving?
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet. Now, where's that list Paimon made?
I see. Guess you won't be needing a going-away party or anything. It's sad enough to see you go like this. Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida? Oh, good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler in Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
Eh sì, ragazzi, Sumeru ci ha salutato per dar la vita per il momento, ovviamente, a Natlan. Andiamo infatti là. Cioè, a Natlan, a Fontaine. Perché Natlan? Ho detto, ah, boh. Sarà perché stavo pensando a Nivelette, ragazzi. Vai, andiamo così. E ci arriviamo, ovviamente.
E io sono d'accordo.
Potevamo prendere la barca, probabile, però...
Accendi quella parte, mi dispiace. Allora, però quella parte. L'altra parte proprio arrivo. Che
Tu mi hai detto che io è una barca. Vado a una barca, vado alla mia barca. Lo sai? Ragazzi, mio fratello è stupido, non ci possiamo fare niente. Fa manco lui. Purtroppo non c'è un filmato che vi posso far vedere perché hanno sbloccato cioè Fontaine. L'ho fatto per puro caso, pensando fosse il deserto. Non c'è il video. Ci sono, controlliamo pure se ci sta che Scrinius. Andiamo lì. Scusate, vedo tasto. Cosa c'era? Sbaglio il tasto purtroppo, abitudine. Aspetta.
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it! Oh, this must be Fontaine's port. Wow, everything looks so advanced in Fontaine. Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines. Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do. What do you think? Good idea! Nahida gave us loads of useful information. Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for information at this point. Yeah, the more we can learn, the better. So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along? Nahida said that she has a very unique personality, whatever that means. To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
Excuse me. Can I help you two? I couldn't help but notice you standing here listening.
Hi. We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened. In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Really? Like, a real trial? But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough. Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
But, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that? Not to question Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious thing.
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases. And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette, as well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
Oratrice? Is it some kind of machine, too? Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the chance. Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
Huh. I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Huh. Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before. Wait! Paimon gets it now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Neuvillette.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House. But who knows how long making an appointment will take? Guess we could have a look around the city in the meantime. Hey! What are you looking over there for? Huh. Maybe something's the matter.
Ciao, Linette.
She isn't going to jump into the water, is she?
Quanto tempo?
Maybe we better go check on her.
Quanto tempo, Linette. Che un personaggio. Che divertente. No. Non lo so.
Hello there. Excuse me. Are you alright?
Huh? I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, okay something?
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there. See?
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
No, people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And no, I can still see that hill clearly in my memories. Now, it's been completely submerged. He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea. But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories. It won't be long before it swallows us.
Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
Ah, I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are
Sei
you
Lynn
Lynette's new
o sei
friend?
l'altro adesso?
Oh, and you are?
Lynn,
Thanks for
Lynette,
looking after my sister. She often comes
so
here
qui
to
stiamo
reminisce about our
là.
childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Allow me to introduce myself.
Linny?
I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Esatto.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine. We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason. So that's how you think it is?
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories, and that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now. Where to begin? Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, Traveler. And hello, Paimon.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Oh, all right then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now. By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here. Please, follow me.
Perfetto, fate strada, signori, dai, su, su. Parlate tanto, ma non vi muovete proprio. Mettendomi questo, non penso che ci attacchi nessuno. Andiamo piano come camminano loro.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
Benissimo.
So, she's the Hydro Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu. As you can all see, 2 unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and her companion who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Is she talking about us?
Direi proprio di sì. Non vedo bicchieri in mano a nessuno.
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you've left in your wake as you visited other nations. But
Ciao,
I
Purina.
welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive
Perché
you
sto troppo
personally.
fa cosa di scacco?
Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured, I see clearly your sincerity. Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner. I, Focalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
Yeah, Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes. But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top? Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities. You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
Whoa. Talk about sounding high and mighty.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should I say then?
Semplicemente potresti scendere da lì e venire direttamente da noi a parlare, così possiamo parlare tranquillamente. Sarebbe la cosa più sensata.
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to personally see her. Oh, I bet this is going to be the duel of the century.
Ooh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy, and despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus. You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land.
E chi l'ha deciso sto duello?
To see.
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Lottare contro gli dei, niente di nuovo per me, ovviamente. tanto ormai comincia sempre così, in qualsiasi villaggio che andiamo.
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Stand down, Clorend. I admire her bravery. Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god. She is obviously a true warrior. Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Huh. Yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
On Araneus, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. They're getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
You see. Then, as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
Whoa, all right! Now that'll be worth seeing!
Right. This is Fontaine, after all. It's such a grand opera house, it would be a pity not to use it.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house. Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
Allora io ragazzi dovete aspettarmi un attimo, vado un secondo a cenare e torno subito. Così finiamo la live, finiamo sta parte qua e poi mi fermo, cioè mi fermo a una parte dove mi danno tregua dal dialogo, ovviamente. A tra poco ragazzi.
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it?
Ragazzi, sono tornata. Un secondo che metto a caricare il mio telefono dove c'ho la chat, perché ancora ho il joystick sotto carica e si stava spegnendo il telefono. Perfetto. Nel momento la copertina la tolgo. Ha detto che ci vogliono portare sotto processo, quindi non so per quale motivo.
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month. You are
Oggetti
clearly
volanti.
guilty of violating this law, no?
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong. That's our Lady Farina. No one knows the laws of Fontaine like she does.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object? You mean Paimon?
Precisely! Now, if you two have no objections, then in the name of the Hydro Archon,
Chiamatemi
I
Velet.
order your arrest.
Chiamatemi Velet,
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun, but if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
You tell her, Linny! Finally someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
Ah, great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object, but how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
Ta-da!
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did Linny do that?
Ah, quando Lini ti ha toccato la schiena. Sì, ci ha fatto tipo un collegamento come se fossimo...
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the Traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Huh? You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
Huh. I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person. But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands. I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
Ok. Non ho capito un capperus, però va bene.
And just like that, she's gone. Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. He never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. doing just now was really...
Grazie per averci salvate, Linei.
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy. So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Sì, confusionaria mi sembra la descrizione adatta, anche se io direi altro, ma mi astengo dal rispondere, va?
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
But isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred. And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first. You really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer. This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that... You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved. Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned. In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath. Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them. As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's like preparing for a rainy day! But this is more than a bit of rain.
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things. Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
Alessa, smettila! Ah. Mo ammazzo mio fratello. Vabbè, distribuiamo queste cose e poi ammazzo mio fratello.
What's this? So you also believe in the prophecy. Keep it. I won't have any use for it.
What? You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe in another story. The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it. But as time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus could people set foot on land. So, if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die. You should probably still take it.
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about.
Tranquillo, te non ci hai
My apologies for
riconosciuto.
not recognizing you
Ormai.
earlier. Oh, a magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better to prepare for the worst and hope for the best. Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
Io non vorrei dirlo, ma siamo appena arrivati qua, no? E già ci mandano a fare le facchine? Cioè, non ho capito. Qualcuno me lo spieghi, eh? Oh, dov'è il terzo? Testa di cactus. Ah, sta nella barca. Di tutto si devo fare sto giro per loro.
I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything. Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now. I'd really rather not.
Va bene, parliamo con Lynn e poi possiamo staccare.
Oh, you already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some, interesting opinions.
Proprio così.
Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many hands make light work.
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
Allora, qua o mi piede per il culo o non lo so, perché non capisco, cioè, Paimon, una curiosità mia personale, no? Ma gli affari di casa tua te li fai? Se no devo andare a cercare delle cioè devo prendere materiale per le borse e Paimon sì, diccelo che lui viene fa la forza, possiamo trovarli per te, ma sei deficiente o cosa? Oh, santa pazienza per sta ragazzina, guarda. Comunque ragazzi, io staccherei per questa sera la live, non mi voglio dilungare, pardon, e in più perché non sarebbe giusto, no, non capisco perché c'è tutto questo casino dell'acqua, un posto più tranquillo con cui posso parlare. Oh, grazie, mi sto suonando le orecchie. E quindi stavo dicendo, io stacco per oggi la live di Genshin Impact, ci vediamo domani, tutto va bene con Fortnite, o se no, I don't know, a surprise. E niente, buona cena a tutti e buona serata. Ciao ragazzi e grazie ancora per chi ha partecipato, ovviamente.